Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Brother Marines, we've returned again today on this day, today, the day of which that it is, this day, today, the day of which that I get to be just like Games Workshop and make a Warhammer community-style video right here. This right here. This right here is Warhammer community style. So it's really crunchy and dry. What do we have for today? Well, chicken. That's one thing we got. And you see, unlike with Games Workshop and Warhammer Community, I at least have some meat on my bones here. Right? Some good chicken. It's very greasy. It's very greasy chicken. Very dry and crunchy. It's juicy and dry at the same time. And only the way that like a convenience store with a deep fryer could do. This is chicken. This is making Warhammer community-like content. So I'm going to show you that I have the inside scoop right here. When you see Games Workshop with a plate of chicken bones, and look right here. Oh, I've got one right here with the meat on it still. So you see, this is better than Warhammer Community. Well, this chicken's definitely better than Warhammer Community. I mean, come on. Some good chicken. Very nice. Now, you need to get all the meat off of it. It just falls right off. Just remove it with your teeth. Put the meat down your throat hole. Get all those crunchy parts. See, now look. What you see here? Warhammer Community. Right there. Oh, wait. There was a little bit left. So this is just like that post on Warhammer Community. See? I've got it right here. But look. My ones. They're about to be boned. They're about to be boned. Prepare for boning. We are going to venture forth on an adventure. An adventure of coffee and chicken. This is going to be our Independence Day, but this is going to be another piece of chicken. Just like squirrel on a stick. Oh, I'm sorry, Java. Was this one of your cousins? Mm. Mm. There we go. Mm. It's pretty good. Nutsy. Mm. Poor Nutsy. What the fuck? Somebody pulled the fire alarm again? Gotta be kidding me. Of course they do it right now. I'm 7 minutes into the stream. And there's a fire alarm. No, they smell the chicken. They're coming out. They're the chicken burger. They're the chicken burglars. Mm. I better eat this fast before this place burns down. Mm. I don't think the audio is. I don't think because of the filters I have on. Let's see. Probably can't hear it. No, this is Warhammer Community. Mm. That's greasy. That's how you know it's Warhammer Community. The grease. Well, of course you hear it now. I turned the filter off. I allowed you to hear it, Java. I have that much power. Now worship me as a god. Mm. Mm. I know that this part's probably just like batter. But it tastes good. I should probably check that just to make sure I'm not actually gonna like burn down. That would be a hell of a way to go out. What happened to Slathe? Well, he did a live stream, he was eating some fried chicken, and then he burned alive. Huh. I'd say he was deep fried. Mm. Pretty good. Now this was going somewhere. Where it was going was, look, it's Warhammer Community. See? Alright. Well, I'm not entirely sure what the story is there. It seems that now at this point, on top of the fire alarm going off, that the neighbor has now started blasting their music so loud. You probably can't hear it because it's all filtered out, probably. But it's like vibrating the walls. All right, this isn't. You know what? This is my favorite time to start streaming ever. The time where there's like people pulling the fire alarm and the neighbors like blasting his music. Love it. Holy shit. Well, they have the bass like roared right up. All right. AR's gone nuts on ketamine. You know, I'd believe it. This is a bit extreme. Oh well. Not much I can do about it. Although this is a bit ridiculous at this point. Alright, let's go. Let's go in the game. I'm gonna have to turn the desktop audio back up. Sorry for the little bit of the delay from the scheduling as well, as I was about to start the stream. Somebody already pulled the fire alarm. And then I made some coffee, but I didn't have any milk. So I had to go out and get some milk, and so while I was there, I decided, well, let's get a little bit of chicken. Holy shit. What's this? 2 sleeves.
Welcome, traveler, to the plain of Lorwyn. Lorwyn is a world of eternal daylight that brims with potent magic. Most of Lorwyn's inhabitants value harmony above conflict, whenever possible. Then there are those who are less agreeable. The world is shifting, and conflict is inevitable. In Lorwyn, you'll find wonders beyond imagination, and possibilities beyond your wildest dreams. But when the aurora passes over, the plain twists into something dark and sinister. The shining light of Lorwyn gives way to the unfathomable darkness of Shadowmoor. Deadly secrets lurk behind every corner, and the plane's inhabitants become selfish and paranoid. Here, everyone fights for themselves, striving to reach their full potential by any means necessary. It is a world of conflict and unpredictability, where only the strong and the clever survive. But if you embrace the danger and step into the darkness, you may find power beyond your wildest dreams. But what of the places where light and shadow meet? What other mysteries lurk on the boundary of Lorwyn and Shadowmoor? Enter the Aurora and discover the answers for yourself.
Is that it? The fire alarm is putting me to sleep? No, it's fucking setting me off, to be honest. Between that and my neighbor suddenly blasting their music so loud with their bass cranked all the way up at and it started at the same time as the fire alarm. It's like it's vibrating my apartment. Okay, like, is there just some weird childish shit going on? Did, like, somebody's girlfriend get mad or something? Like, what the fuck's going on? I don't need this shit. $20 white or black spells. Can we get one that's $7.50? 30 black or red spells. Okay, so I need to play red or black. Wow, now the fire... How long has it been? Fire department now. Maybe don't draw cards. Maybe the goblin one. Oh, this one is goblins. Play this. This is good. I've got a turn 1. I've got a defense for kind of like a turn 2. Can't say you don't have excitement. Well, this is bullshit, though, when it's like, fuck, I just wish I could just fucking not have to deal with this bullshit and I could just fucking have a regular night. Alright, so this one, it comes into play tapped. I got it. What's up, war boss? We're having a bit of a night here. Holy shit. Drop pods? What about drop pods? This. One's got like a counter spell or something. That enters XL target spell, it becomes plotted. Oh, shit. Wow. Okay. So it's like not quite bounce, not quite counter. I kind of see what's going on here. Can I play him now? Wow. You know, I'm GGing out. Fucking... That was way... There was way too much gotchaing there. For what this deck's capable of. And it was just like... When everything you do has an answer to it that not just, like, counters it, but, like, resolves it to... You know, nothing. Oh, man, of course, great. So, I guess the fire alarms are what set him off, and he turned the music down. Well, that's good. Wow, it only took 20 minutes for, you know, things to stop being fucking chaotic. Holy shit. Can't I just have a nice evening, Java? And of course, people are welcome to play me at the game if they want. I don't know if anybody's out there who would want to, though. What do we have here? This looks like a terrible hand. Let's do it. Hello, hello, hello. Rather run over Space Marines on an orc bike. Whenever you cast a non-creature spell. Okay, got it. Draw a card, lose a life. Whenever you cast it, you may discard a card and draw a card. So his whole thing there, he would discard a card and draw a card and lose a life. 3 damage to it. Okay. Roaming Throne for goblins. I'll take goblins, because generally that's going to help this deck out more than if I pick assassins or Phyrexians. It'll help out the bulk of the strategy of this deck. What I want the deck to be is just a minor little spot in the deck. It's this little bit... Non-creatures spells are 1 less to cast. Nice. I should look into these. Are these rare? They are. The source would deal non-combat damage to opponent. It deals that much damage +2. Not bad. I'm going to play Krenko, Mob Boss. And my roaming throne is a goblin, so he counts. Next level... What? Next level mate can fly Thunderhawk too? You can fly a Thunderhawk? Wow. It's impressive. That's really good. So you must be really proud of yourself. We're trying to balance it out, making different types of damage. Well, yeah, Thunderhawk damage is different than, like, Hawker Thund damage. Hawker Thund damage... Right. Okay, wait, what is this? Destroy target artifact? Deals 4 damage. Okay. Goblins, attack. Attack, my goblins! Attack him! Gobble, gobble. That's Thanksgiving, Java. Come on. Get it right. That's Thanksgiving. Wrong day. Are you done here, Raynor? What's this? If it would deal non, it does that much +2. Okay. Is that to any to an Yep, good choice. I hope I draw another one. Goblins. Also known as Don't Draw Cards, but you wouldn't have known it was the Don't Draw Cards deck if I didn't tell you. You'd be like, wow, you made a Goblin deck. No, it's the same deck. Don't Draw Cards is a Goblin deck, but that just happens to have those cards in it. And those cards are actually probably going to be cycled out of Standard really soon. The both Roaming Throne and Phyrexian Scuttlefucker, or whatever it's called, are probably going to be phasing out really soon, as far as I know. Like, those things, I'm pretty sure they're pretty low on that list of things that are allowed in Standard. I go first? Oh, okay, this could be something. I'm going to gamble here and try it out. Hello. Hello. I would have rather, instead of, like, having, okay. Already have 50 versus 50 maps, Grot versus Imperial Guard. Wouldn't Gretchen be, like, weaker than Imperial Guard? Like, should be? Aw, shit. Nah. I didn't get a land drop. No, that's gonna... I'm gonna be so fucked, because that is a land drop deck. So it's... The land drop deck is focused on pulling lands and getting lands. Like, it's not just random chance. You're gonna have cards that are gonna be pulling lands, and then you're gonna have things that activate when lands come into play. And I didn't have enough... I didn't have enough land. See, that's why it's important to invest in land. Right? Bitches will come and go. But land! Land. That's what you need. You need to purchase some land. When you get old, you hand it down to your kids. You keep it in the family. It's a family land. You're a family land man. Okay, so I've got a turn 2 and a turn 3. I've got 2 different turn 3s. Ooh, which one do I pick? It'll depend. It depends on what they get. Either I get to go for don't draw cards, or I get to go for a little bit of aggro. I'm probably going to want to lean into the don't draw cards. Draw a card. Three, huh? Well, I'm gonna do this one so then I can do 2 more of them on the next turn. So now, draw a card and lose a life. Create a food token. Okay. Yeah, very nice. Food token. Good job. You did it. You are the food token. Do I want to go aggro? No, I want to go roaming throne. And then pick Phyrexian. So then that's going to make... That's going to then make this fire off. So here, draw a card. Almost like if I had a spell that was like target player draws cards. Okay, that was a good play. Yep. Good job. He's got food tokens. He's got food. You know, they've got food. They got food tokens, so that might keep him alive. Costs 2 though. Okay. Target creature gets X. Okay. Oh, wait. I have to attack with this. What is it? Whenever you sacrifice a food card and create a rat. So you have trample. Oof. Yeah, I'll take that. Destroyed it, so I get to search for a land. I was so close, I thought I was gonna win. This person's hanging on by the ropes by their food tokens. Do you have another spell to boost him or something? Yeah. Okay. Alright, that was maybe a bad decision then. I lost all that advantage. And this has lost momentum. I've lost momentum and he's picking it up. Yeah. Unless I'm able to get in, like... And I think I lost... What did I... No, the momentum stopped, and this deck's meant to be. It has to hit fast if it starts dragging on, and with that wipe, I'm not going to be able to recover. So it's just, I give up, concede, move on. I don't got time to wait. I'm moving on to the next game. Can you play the new game that UK government just made? What's that? I don't know what game that is. I don't really keep up with the UK government. What's the game, Warboss? What is the game that the UK government just made? Is it Don't Wave the Union Jack? Like, what are we talking about here? This might work. Let's give it a shot. I get to go first and everything. Okay, gain a life. Alright. And then I'll go with the Razorkin Needlehead. He's got an avatar thing, so I'm already guessing he's going to be doing, like, air bending and stuff. He's going to be doing bouncing. What's this now? Okay, I don't know what that is. Okay, Sprawling Crawler. Attack for 2. Draw a card, lose a life, take a damage. I'm gonna do something weird, and I'm gonna pick Assassin. Let's make that guy a really high target. It's just really nasty to do to somebody. You can't draw cards. That's just, I don't know. Am I a bad person for doing this? Does this make me a bad person? Does this make me a, well, it's in the game kind of person? I don't know. I thought it was a neat idea. There's all these guys that's like, they take a, they draw a card, they lose the thing. You have to draw a card. Oh, this hand's terrible. Mulligan. This isn't that much better, but we'll do it. I'll get rid of one of these mountains. I hope I don't regret that, and then I'll have needed that mountain. A haste creature, attack! Ah, go, my monkey goblin! Who bummed Kier Star? What? What? Alright, now the Razorkin. Alright. And now attack. Alright, now draw a card. Take a damage. I really need another mana, though. Come on. I probably should, I had, fuck. I should have gotten rid of the burst lightning. Fuck. Fuck. Alright. What's that now? Is that it? Is that your move? Alright. Attack. And then I can play these on their turn. Let's see what he does. Equip creature, okay. Black rod. Why did he wait, what? Why did he destroy that? Why did he destroy the token? Or did he try to destroy that in response or something? That's weird. Okay, I really needed that mana. So I need to get one more hit on him, and then I'll have max speed. And then I'll have a lot of mana. Okay. So he's got. Are you gonna attack? Don't tell me you're gonna attack. What does it do? It deals 1 damage to each opponent. Alright, you're destroying that guy. Okay, that's... Yeah, that was a decision. Yeah. Yeah, destroy that guy. Well, I didn't get the mana that I needed. Wait. He was just giving up before I even got a chance to fire it off. I would have attacked with so many goblins right there. Would have been epic. So many goblins. It's called Pathways? Yeah, I've not played it. Probably not playing it too. Well, things are a lot less exciting without the raring music and the fucking fire alarms, don't you think? The moment where you just sit down and it's just Magic the Gathering. Suddenly, you know, suddenly Seymour. Oh, it's ready. It's versus. It's Dave Kuhn. Mulligan. I'll get rid of one of these. He's not going to say hello? What an asshole. Did he just realize that I could just tap it and kill this guy with my goblet? Like, was he reading it like as I was kind of going like, I can just completely cancel out what you just did there with this. The thing that was in play that you didn't pay attention to. It was already in play, like I had played it already and you'd seen it, and it was there, but yet you still thought, you know, I feel like wasting a card today. Trading. It's like trading in chess. It's really a big lateral move. He thought he was clever. He's like, oh, I'll get rid of his fireball thing. And then it's like the creature can just tap and kill you. Oh, Avatar. Oh, I almost bought Avatar. Oh. Okay. I almost got the fucking Avatar things. Like, that could have been pretty scary right there if I actually... Oh, man. Oh, we never get this. We're not getting this. We're gonna get these Spaceball sets. This set's really good. We're gonna get this one. Space. The Edge of Eternities. These are the claimed cards of which that we now have redeemed in the pack from the gold coins, which has given us the Edge of Eternities pack. Get a flying three-legged cow? Jeez, that's a very specific request. Lost in Space. Target artifact or creature's owner puts it on their choice of top or bottom of their library. Okay. When this creature enters, I already have one of these. Desculpting Blast. Return target non-land permanent to its owner's hand. If it was attacking, create a 1/1 colorless drone artifact creature token with flying, and this token can block only creatures with flying. Ruinous Rampage. Choose one. Ruinous Rampage deals 3 damage to each opponent. Exile all artifacts with mana value 3 or less. Okay, that's second ability's Savage, first off. 3 damage to each opponent. In Arena, that's not very good. Because you only have one opponent. If the game could support more than 2 player, like me versus you versus another person, like if it could support a 2-on-2 or a 4-way game, that would be a good card. With that, because it would get more players. But in a 1-on-1, it loses that value. But then exile all artifacts with mana value 3 or less, that's really good. Sunset Saboteur. Okay. Menace Ward. Discard a card. Okay. Gotta discard a card. So it's like... Okay. Whenever this creature attacks, put a 1/1 counter on target creature an opponent controls. What? Why am I making their creatures bigger? I mean, I get it. He's got menace and he's got 4 damage. So you have to have 2 people to block him. Just to even block him. But what the fuck is this? Why am I giving them 1/1 counters? That sounds terrible. That sounds like a really bad idea. In other words. Do we want to go for all the daily wins? Daily wins, we get cards. Daily wins, everybody. Daily wins. Let's make a deck. Let's make a deck. I don't know what kind of deck. There's kind of versions of the game that I've never played. I've never played Pioneer. And I don't really know what the difference is between historic and timeless. I've tried Pioneer. I don't know. I doubt anybody in the chat right now knows what it is, but Pioneer. Alright, what's allowed? A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Doesn't allow Avatar this. It doesn't allow any alchemy stuff. I'm figuring it out right now. It doesn't allow any of the online only alchemy stuff. It doesn't allow Lord of the Rings. Okay. You know what? This is sounding better all the time. Let's take a look at Pioneer. Alright, what color should I look at? I don't know. We could just pick something. White, blue, black, red, green, or colorless. What should we pick? Or any combination of the above. What do you think? What set are the slivers from? Ugh. If I just check historic. What are... Is it not historic? What set is this? Cowboys? Wait, what? Cowboy? Wait, that's... Okay, what was that? It looked like... No, that's Cowboys. Was it that? Okay, one of them's... Okay. Seems like some of these are like fucking ancient. But then what's that one? I thought that was the cowboy hat. I guess it's like a square with like a little Batman taser on it. Okay, a square on its angle with a Batman taser on it. So it's not this, not Modern Horizons. That thing's the wrong way. Square with a Batman taser. Well, that's the Foundations. So that's what that other one was. Or, no, it might have been Jumpstart Historic Horizons. So, I don't know. Maybe it's been one of those historic anthology things. Alright, well, historic is not what I want. Let's try Pioneer. That's what I wanted to do. Pioneer. We're pioneers. We're pioneers now. Wait, is this... Are these allowed? Okay, but then there's a bunch that don't exist. Okay. Because they're not in Pioneer. Got it. So I'm limited on my colors here. So I'm going to want... And there's not... Somehow... Okay. Are any of these commons? Haste. First strike. It is cheap. Alright, I'm gonna try this out. I don't know, this probably isn't gonna be very good, I imagine. There's probably gonna be... There's, you know, a whole different sort of thing. Well, let's try it. Let's see. Find a match. Pioneer play. This is gonna be... Is this my first time? My first time, everybody. Pioneer. Here we go. I'm gonna try out Pioneer Slivers. Or can I use my other decks on Pioneer? So I guess this lets me use some of the slivers I have, but then some of them no. Because I don't know, for whatever reason. What's this? I go first. Cross one. If a creature would die, exile it instead. That's neat. Alright. Got it. You have a turn? You have something to do? Oh, wow. Why don't you go pull the fire alarm? What the fuck, Java? You that bored already? This is probably gonna hurt next turn. Wow. Alright, so the slivers might be able to compete. Let's see what's this. Fire Sages, then the Fire Nation attacked. We're having a good time, but then the Fire Nation attacked. Alright, Firebending 1. Put a 1/1 counter on this creature. Wow, Firebending. Ha! Alright, Firebending. Pioneer Slivers. Slivering through the Pioneer Plains. Alright. We're playing Pioneer, motherfucker. I get to go first. I will do that. Okay, I lucked out and got a mana that I needed. So I need one more mana. Well, that'll do it. Oh no, I'll play this first. Pioneer. I'm playing Pioneer. Here we go. Pioneer. Pioneer Slivers. And this is just kind of like whatever was the afterbirth left from making my historic sliver deck and like the brawl sliver deck. So I don't even know if this is even like the right sort of ingredients. I just kind of mixed together what I thought would work really, really well. Alright, just real quick. I go first. I love it. I wish I had a red mana though. Okay. What's this? Oh, a ley line. You have hexproof. Okay. That's pretty good. Alright, I've got a bunch of slivers, I've got a bunch of mana. I was hoping you would do that. You have another board wipe? GG? I don't know, is it just me or am I doing pretty good? Pioneer. Okay, what's this? Boom! Sephiroth! Sephiroth. When it enters or attacks, you may sacrifice another creature. If you do, draw a card. Whenever another creature dies, target opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. If this is the 4th time this ability has resolved this turn, transform Sephiroth. As this creature transforms into Sephiroth, one-winged angel, you get an emblem with whenever a creature dies, target opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. Whenever Sephiroth attacks, you may sacrifice any number of other creatures. If you do, draw that many cards. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Here's Sephiroth. Fucking Sephiroth. It's always Sephiroth. So this is working pretty well. So I mean, if you don't understand the game, or if it seems complex and I'm just kind of playing it without explaining anything, I can make it really easy. I can talk my way through it. I can explain Magic the Gathering cards. So that's me, I'm this guy, and that's them, that's the other guy. That's kind of what I imagine that they look like. This is my hand. It's cards that I have that I can play. I'll go with this. Okay. And then when I get one more mana, I'll be able to pull the rest of this out. Okay, got rid of that. You have another answer to that guy? Sacrifice a creature. Alright. Yikes. I really need one of those thrumming pools. Is this like a shit ton of removal and... I should be playing a token on my turns. Once I get indestructible out, though, he's in trouble. Ah, shit. It's gained a lot of life. Okay. Oh, there we go. I'll do that. Give them all ward. Oof, I'm almost dead. I've got nothing, holy shit. Well, that's unfortunate. I wasn't able to keep up with the damage and life gain. They just use a bunch of corruptions and stuff? Lose 2 life, gain 2 life. It was hard to keep up with that. What does he have? So I'm dead? Yeah. Two damage for each of those stages, and if it, so it was 6 damage at most. But it's not just like you have to sacrifice. That's a lot. Was a bot. Oh, okay. Well, Java knows. Java's got like the MI6 technology to be able to like suss out bots. That's why he's a mod. You can tell by the color of his name in the chat. This might work, although it does also look like trouble. I've got redundancies in case I lose something quick. And if they don't have an answer to those redundancies. The hell was that? Okay. Alright, let's see what we got. Loses 3 life. What was that in the sack? Lose 3 life unless... discard a card. I'll discard a card. I'll take a damage. Yeah. I'm fine with that. Slipper. Okay, now let's get, oh, wait. I thought that was the one that gave me... Okay, whoops. Well, I'm gonna get this guy then. And then I'm gonna get this, so that way they all have ward too. I'll discard a card. Oh, I'll lose 3 life. You could probably hit me really hard this turn. I can activate the Sliver Hive on the end of his turn, right? Non-land permanent. Alright, we start over. That was brutal, though, because it exiled everything. Why did I lose all... Oh, wait. Because I didn't have very many lands. Whatever, that happens. It happens where people got board wipes and board swipes, and they got swiffers and whiffers and sniffers, so they got all of it. They got all that. That's sometimes just a play style, right? I mean, it's not really generally my style, and maybe I don't even have some of those cards. I could probably find some. I could probably get them. I could see. I could become that guy. Why not? Why can't Slathe be that guy, too? Alright, so we got turn 2, 3, and 4, and then by that time that would actually be cheaper. This might work. Alright, say hello. Hello. Okay, no hello. Alright. Card games like this are bullshit. Basically, yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. Ah, shit. instead of haste. No, I'll stop it. That's not good. Wow. I'm getting fucking oozed here. I've got first strike and double strike. I've got like first double strike. Okay. Yeah. Was that really necessary? That's right. You don't play that way. This might work. This might work. Does that stack? Does that stack? Oh, okay, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. With you mulligan down to 5? Damn it. Like, that's not bad for me, it's just like, damn. Damn. Damn is what I meant to say. That's right. Diffusion slivers. I've got ward, motherfucker. Alright, we've got a wizard. Bird wizard. He's a slick shot show-off from the cowboy, bird, wizard, cowboy set of cowboys. He's all slick shot. What happened? It connives. What did you even target it with? What even just happened? It all just happened like really quickly. Oh no. Am I dead? Well, I couldn't stop them anyway. You're just waiting for fucking... Man, what a dick. What an asshole. Considering what's allowed in this version of the game, in Pioneer, I'm looking at what I have here, and I'm wondering, this would be good, because I could take it as a sliver, and then every time I get a sliver, they get 1/1 counters. Whereas, what is it? Okay, that one, Double strike. I feel like the double strike gets kind of covered by the thrumming pool, but then there's also one that is giving them, like, first strike. But then again, that one costs 1. It's like my only 1 costing sliver. Like, is it the only 1 costing sliver that exists? Yes, it is. It's the only one. And then Menace and Haste. Well, that's going to be important. I'm going to want Haste, because the one that gives them flying and Haste isn't in this. So I have no flying. No, is this one even any good? They get plus 0 plus 1. Was this better, where I was getting the create colorless sliver tokens? Because I was at least getting, like, more of them then, right? Or do I want the one with has haste? See, that's going to be important. I'm going to need haste. And then this gives me haste. But that's, like, after I've played a bunch of stuff. But I need something cheap to be able to make it to that cheaper. This one just kind of feels useless because of the... I mean, it's like a redundancy in the sense, but I mean, just because of the thrumming pool, which giving it to them, and it's similar in that the sense by the time that you're playing this, you probably have something else in play. This is probably cheaper. These aren't definites, but they're probablys. How much do I have? 6? So I could get, like, 3 of these and 3 of these. Or I could get 3 of these. So 3 of the ones that make tokens. But I mean, I guess, what's going to be more important? Pumping out, just, like, pumping out drones that don't give any bonuses, or pumping out, like you get multiple, or one of them, but the ability doesn't stack. And you can play it on turn 1, right? What would I want to have to be more reliable? Because for 3, that's pretty good. Right? It's similar to this, but it's any color. And then I would want to just say it's the exact same thing. It is, like, it is a sliver through all intents and purposes. It acts like it acts like a sliver, and it would become a sliver in game based off of what it says it does. When it comes into play, you choose a type, and so you would choose sliver, and so then it's a sliver now, and then other creatures that get +1/+1, that's just what a sliver ability. So it is a sliver. It's a colorless sliver, which is almost kind of like even better than, right? This thing's got to be a staple in probably so many multicolored sort of tribal decks. This one right here. That's a brilliant one. That's the one. That's the winner. That's the chicken dinner. That's it. That's the one. That is the one. It is the one, Bavis. It is the one. So what would I get? Is there any commons over here? I already have these. But then I'd have to get rid of, if I got 3 more of something, I'd have to get rid of 6 of something. And so what would I be getting rid of? Whenever a sliver you control attacks, defending player loses 1 life. Is that needed? Okay, I'll get rid of that one. Get rid of... Because this one doesn't stack, I'm going to get rid of one of these. And... I'm going to get rid of that. The bone scythe. And There we go. Try it like that. Then I'll save the other two in case I want to get more of those instead or something like that. Switch it up. Alright, I think that'll work. I hope it'll work. Or it's taking out some of the things that were a little bit less effective. Maybe some of the things that might be a little bit more effective. Because also, if I play that one that gives me the drones, it's going to make the hive... It's going to make the pool cheaper. And then if I have those, like, colorless guys, each one of them is going to get, like, a boost from it. So it'll be nice. There's a lot of mana here. A lot of mana and not a lot of heat. Might as well get some attacks in, right? I didn't see what that was. Okay. Sliver Spire. And then play the Thrumming Hive Pool. Have a good night, Java. And then attack. What happens? As long as your devotion to red is less than 7, isn't a creature. Alright, and you have 4. Is it my turn? Is it my turn yet? Can I go? Can I go now? Is it my turn? Is it my turn yet? Is it my turn? Is it my turn yet? Okay. So I'm gonna have to sit here through this timer. Is he just staring at his tree? Or he's staring at his god. Clothis, god of destiny. Have you reached your destiny, Aegon? Aegon? Have you reached... Is this the point of your destiny? 3, 5... Wait, so it's 6, 9... That should be GG. That was real unfortunate for that guy. Because he stopped playing. And then it just kind of, you know, just kind of won. Alright, so we got 7 more wins. We could get 7 more wins. Are we in it? Are we in it to win it? 7 more wins. Let's play some Pioneer. Is that what the title should be? Let's play some Pioneer. It's title time. That's a good one. Right? Title power. Web swing. This could work. This could be good. This isn't exactly the kind of color combination I want to see with my opening and with slivers, but this could work. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna, but it could. Watch it just not work. This isn't gonna work. Oh, hello, hello, hi, hello, Renan MTG. Did you really need to have the... Was the MTG really necessary? Sliver. Did it have, like... Oh, it's because of the first strike. I get it. I was confused for something there. Okay. This... I'm gonna go for this. So that way I can get more slivers out. Okay. When it enters, alright. And then you're going to be able to saddle it or something, or crew it. Are you attacking or what? Jeez, like, look at the cards more. Yeah, like, look at your giant... What's he got? Cruise vehicles using its toughness rather than its power. Okay, you only got one... The other guy's got summoning sickness. Okay. So it's tap, so you draw a card. Mill 2 cards. Alright. Ouch. Is this guy gonna make me eat rope? What's going on here? Sliver. We have Menace and Double Strike. That Hive Pool is really good. It's a shame that there's no cards in Standard. It's the only sliver except for Shapeshifters, but does that count? Choose a number between 0 and 10. Destroy all creatures with power greater than or equal to the chosen number. That's situationally really good. For 5, though, and it was a sorcery, I think? Oh, that's a shame. Well, let's see what we got here. Can we do... What do I need there? Was it like 6 more wins? 6 more wins. All in good fairness and in good sportsmanship. Let's just hope all of them quit right away and I get 6 more wins. As quickly as possible. It's shitter. I'm gonna need a 3rd land. Also, I'm gonna be in a little bit of trouble. Alright, let's give it a shot. With a little bit of subterfuge. Okay, starting town. Alright, I'm gonna do forests. And a hello. It's blue. Okay. Alright. So it could be a counter spell. He's got blue, he's open mana. He could be opening up with a counter spell. What's he got? What's Shitter got? When it enters, search your library for a basic plains and put it in your hand. Okay. Sliver. Can't be countered, and now it's got Ward 2. Okay, searching for planes. Attack for 2. I needed that extra mana. If I can get one more mana, I'll be able to get 2 things out next turn. Really need some mana. Put 2 non-creature, non-land permanents with mana value. Oh, damn, that's gonna exile them both, right? Is this just white, blue, stall? Okay. Oh man, what the hell is that? What even made that? Oh, that's... Okay, this thing? Simulacrum Synthesizer. Whenever another artifact you control with enters, create a 0/0 artifact. With this... Oh yeah. They're just sitting there jerking off. It's like, alright, we're done. Good game, we're out. Or he plays a thing, he draws a card, he gets a creature, he plays the thing, he draws... Like, we'll just move on, you did it, you won. You are the Yu-Gi-Oh! We'll just move on. Attack. Do the thing. Win the game. Right? Rinsler. Finish the game. My gut says no, but we'll do it anyway. Oh no. It says, okay. Yeah, cats. I can see you're all about cats. I'm dead. Yeah. That's a deck that's, like, still in the current standard, I'm pretty sure. Which is brutal, when you think about it. Okay, I'll go first. Yeah, I'll go first. Create a rabbit, attack, where X is the number of creatures you control. Okay. That was really close. Five more wins, and then that's all the wins for a day. That's all you can do. You can only have that many wins. The game cuts you off. You can't be a Magic the Gathering addict. That's not healthy. You have to have a healthy amount of Magic the Gathering and non-Magic the Gathering activities in your life. If your life is focused on strictly Magic the Gathering, stop it. Get some help. This'll work. As long as I have a little bit of staying power, and as long as I can have a little bit of staying power, this should work. Sliver. What did you do? Well, that's not ideal. That's actually not good. I really needed that third land. I'm pretty sure that would have made the difference. I'm just looking at it, I think. Ugh. When it goes too many turns and you're not getting land, and when you're because it's flooded when you get too many lands. What's it when you get no lands? Droughted? Is there a phrase for that? Is there a term for that? Does anybody care? Probably not. Wow. Does he have another one? Wow. Wow. What does it do? I just want to see what it does. What does it do? Oh, cool. What's this? Wow. Poison counters. Poison counters. People pull a bunch of shit out of their ass when they're playing these games. Fucking poison counters. Although there's a lot of easy ways to put poison counters on people as well. You get poison counters, there's proliferate, I think, which is you're able to, like, put one of every single kind of counter that exists on anything that already has one. So if somebody has poison counters, you proliferate, and they just keep getting more. This is a bad hand. It's mulligan. Wow. Vigilance, Death Touch, and... Wow. For one? Holy fuck. Immediately the next deck is a poison counter thing. It's the exact same fucking thing. Immediately the next game. No. That doesn't even sound fun at all. No, thank you. I'm not gonna play another Death Touch poison counter deck. I'll just move on to somebody else that's hopefully not playing that exact same thing. What do we have here? This is... fuck. This is probably even worse. Okay. I'm gonna go with this sliver and this one. This is gonna be an amazing comeback from 2 life. Wow. Got my indestructible going on. What did that do? Fuck's sake, what's happening? What the hell is even happening? What even the fuck was that? What even was that? Like when the screen's fucking exploding and it's fucking like, holy shit, it's exploding in my fucking ears. Holy God. It's activating all those things all at once. That's brutal. Like the sound it makes. Holy shit. Okay, vigilance. It's gonna want to destroy that. He's gonna have to have like a burn or something. Deals 1 damage to each opponent. Okay, you're gonna attack for 2. Or do you have another, do you have like a burn spell? Yeah. And then what's it do next turn? Next cast a creature spell. Okay. Cool. Cool. Alright. I'll attack back for 2. Oh, and then it returns to your hand or whatever. Yeah. It was like red aggro. It's hard to keep up with that at times. I wasn't able to get anything out, and they were able to get a bunch of stuff fast out. I could see where that was headed, so I'm just gonna move off of that. And I guess we'll close off Magic the Gathering, because I'm pretty sure everyone has fallen asleep by this point. Because I'm sure Magic the Gathering is everyone's favorite game on the channel. I'm sure, I know that it's mine. It's definitely mine. It's my favorite channel. On the channel. It's my favorite. Definitely. So that's why now that everyone's asleep, let's put on some Fallout 4. There we go. Perfect. And that is perfect.
Come on.
That's right, every time it's one of these black screens, it's just the longest fucking loading screen you've ever seen. Water 0? What's going on? Why did that get disconnected?
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy.
I need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Hey there.
You want to do some trading?
Let's see what you got.
Great.
Oh, I do hope you're you're here to make a purchase. It's...
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Oh, goody.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Davey. Uh-huh. Welcome in. Welcome in, Davey. Yeah. Yeah, I bet. I bet that's exactly how I look, Davey. I imagine that that would be exactly how I look, Davey. I look exactly like that. What you just said. That description. The one you just gave. And that is how I look. Davey. Davey. 4:20 a.m. Oh, well, you know what? I stopped that at the perfect time, didn't I? I stopped that at the perfect time, didn't I? Why not? Let's go for it. Let's do that. Let's make sure that that's what's done. Because that is the thing, right? And, you know... You do the thing. You dance. Dance, monkey, dance. Right? Dance, monkey, dance. You have to dance. Because when you are the monkey, you dance. So thus... To dance the dance of life. That's right. Come with me, Meg. Let's just dance the dance of life. That was how William Shatner got hit by a car. Right, and then they, like, beamed him up or something. Or his toupee fell off or something like that. I forget what happened. It was a long time ago. It was like a whole other lifetime ago. When William Shatner got hit by that car in the rain. That's right. That's some serious, like, deep references, isn't it? So, yeah. So yeah, that's the way it is. That's the way that it is. How are you, Davey? How is Davey? How to be Davey? Davey, how you are, Davey? How are you, Davey? Hold on, let me try that again. Hey, Davey, how's it going, man? What is up, my homie bromy? You're like the homiest of all of the bronies. Out of all the bronies I know, which is just Davey, I want to say that Davey is the least brony of all the bronies, but he's certainly a brony. We tolerate him, as like a non-brony, but as Davy is a brony, we do have to have that, like, you know, that separation. And, you know, so we can't forget what bronies like Davy did as bronies. Do I have that where you are? No, we don't have bronies here. That's just where you are, Davy. In Brony Land. You're hungry and you ordered Jack in a Box. Is Jack in a Box like when you're just like jacking in a box? Is that it? You're just ordering some Jack in the Box? You're just giving it an old like whackety smack and smackety yak and just like pulling the plank sort of thing? You're just going at it? Is that the thing? Because we don't have that here.
Every piece in here
We don't have box spunk.
Argument.
That's not
Let's
a
see what you got.
Odds and ends.
not a normal thing to buy here.
You look like you're about ready to topple over.
So we'll bring this back. Fallout music has invaded your imagination. I don't even understand what that even means. How has Fallout music invaded my imagination? My imagination? Help defend Abernathy Farm. I guess we better do that. We better get down to Abernathy Farm and go protect them. Fuck's sake. Alright. On our way. Abernathy Farm. Can't they fucking defend themselves? Wait a second, wait a second. Hold on. It says there's 37 people there. What do you mean there's 37 people there? 37? That can't be right. "37 people. Well, why are there 37 people? Do they have enough beds? 37 people? It'd be cool if it was like a synth attack. It's all synths. Was there like a leader?
Hi.
Thanks for your help, pal.
Or I hate
Gunners
gunners.
are human scum that don't deserve to live.
I'm glad you're on our
Wow.
side.
Wow.
Anyway, we appreciate the help.
See, those raised turrets really make a big difference. With the wall, right? Like, they're gonna try to come this way. And the wall stops them. But then the turrets up there just fuck them up. It needs more turrets on this side, it looks like. Was there anything on this side? Those laser turrets are... What's this? Just a little bed here, out here. This place mostly sucks.
That's it.
So now it's got 19. I'm wondering if the extra people, that was the gunners. Right, does that makes sense? That the attack is attached to that town, that settlement. So they're like temporary hostile residents of the city, of the town.
Not much. But it's something.
Yes? Yeah?
Hey.
Oh, I can make more robot repair kits. I guess I got more fusion cells. And circuits that I'm running low on. Davey, can I make fusion cells if I have the right skills? Can I make them in one of the factory things? Fusion cells are ammo. Yeah, I know. Can I make them? I can make ammo. Can I make energy weapon ammo? If I get the right skills, can I make energy weapon ammo? Because I can make... Because what's this? Ammunition. Ammunition. Energy weapon forge, like maybe that'll do it. Okay, so it has to have its own terminal. Okay, so it's just energy weapons. It's not It's not ammo. Okay, can't do it? Alright.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
Do I look like I want to chit chat?
So I'm gonna want to start buying ammo then, right? I'm gonna want to buy the junk, but I'm also gonna want to get the ammo from the different weapon stores, so that way I can get as many fusion cores or whatever, or like, wait, the fusion core is for the power armor. These are fusion cells. Not fusion cores. Right? This isn't the fusion core, the thing you put in the power armor. Pretty sure.
Whoa, looking a little unsteady.
Both, neither of them are gettable, makeable. That's very disappointing. Are energy weapons better? I still need to upgrade this place further if I can, although it's getting a bit laggy there, so I'm thinking I might need to hold that. It might be good. It's good for now. It's all it needs. This place is all it needs. I already went over the top with this place. Dave, what do you think? With this place. Did I go over the top, or did I go just far enough? Hold on, the best view I'm pretty sure is going to be from up there. Oh, this is the 4th floor. So here, actually, if I go to the, like, the edge, if I jump off here. Okay. There is a sleeping quarters over there. I'm pretty sure that has beds in it. They're meant to, like, somehow get up there and go up the stairs and get in there. Like, that's where... I think that might be where all the people are. They're all in there. They're all trapped. But it's also circuitry. I guess I was using all the circuitry for those. So if I keep making those, then what do I need that has... I mean, there's probably some things that I'm making that need circuitry. So... But making the, it was the robot repair kit that was giving, like, a shit ton of experience.
Fine places.
Welcome back. Looking to trade?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Everything is sold.
Do I think I'll ever add mods? I don't know, maybe. What are you having in mind? I don't have any in mind because as far as I'm concerned, the game's fine. It looks fine, it plays fine. I don't have any problems with Fallout 4. I don't know, a lot of people did. A lot of people do. I think it's fine. You know, I didn't play it until I was a man. Get rid of all this. Which is this going to be worth? Okay. Get rid of these. Okay, so now if I've got that, go to good neighbor. Wait. It's like, why do I feel like I can never find good neighbor anymore? It's like, where the fuck is it? Good neighbor, where are you? But if I wanted to add mods, I'd be wanting to change the game, and I think that it's fine the way it is. Like, what am I adding? Big tits? Are we adding some big tits or something? Like, what are we...
Hotel Rexford.
What are we doing? What are we getting? What are we getting, Davey? What's the deal?
You're buying.
I can hack Cleo? What happens if I do that?
Let's see what you have.
Purchase.
I'll get the fusion cells. And you can't turn plasma cartridges into fusion cells or something? You can't make fusion cells? It's bullshit.
Means a lot to me that you made the library a safe.
Let's see what you have.
Remember, no returns, exchanges, or death threats.
Let's get some more fusion cells.
Yes?
Trying to think if there's any other stores. I guess I could go to Arturo. See if he's got fusion cells or weapons or something that I could break down. So I'm pretty sure that some of the weapons, like plasma weapons and laser weapons and things like that, when you break them down, that you get pieces that way.
There you are. We're so delighted you've chosen us.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
We sell everything. Skin packs.
Let's see what you have.
Excellent. Shopping at night? Diamond City Surplus is all waiting.
Now just wait till the next day. It's weird how the drug guy and the doctor guy showed up at the
And
same
they sell
spot.
just about everything, but none of it.
Uh-huh. Sure. Let's take a look. Right.
Settlements, like if you want to make a cool bar, what? I never really thought of making a bar specifically. It's not come to mind of specifically making a bar. You know, I can't say that that's crossed my mind. I think at the moment I've made the things that I've been wanting to make. And if I wanted to make something, I would make it. I would use my imagination and make what I wanted to make by making it. What weapons do we have in here? Just take all the weapons. Take all the weapons. Okay. Let's go back. Store the loot, or the junk. Is there still more? Is there more water? It's good that the settlements are all making fertilizer, just constantly. It's a lot of caltrops I could make. It's probably best put somewhere else, though. So now I got 5 skill points to put into something. I'm thinking I should get that hacker.
We can keep traveling as much as you want. I don't require sleep or food in order to survive.
He's sniffing the power armor. Nick wants to steal it. Tell that here, Nick. But it's those repair kits that really are bringing in a lot of experience, right? If you're noticing that, those are the ones that are, like, really killing it. They take like a decent amount of, like, what was it? Like, was it cybernetics or electronics or whatever it was? And then, there was 2 ingredients. It takes steel, and it takes another one, but I've got just like a fuck ton of the stuff. That, like, it's not like a problem of running out of it. And what's nice is also each of the settlements is going to keep finding scrap and making its own crap. I'm probably going to have to mix up what I'm buying as well. So that way there's like enough runs with like what I'm picking up. I mean, if I had more water and if I could buy everything, I would, and then that would... I'm not sure what that would change, because I guess you'd still have to do in-game time to, like, scrap everything apart.
That's one way to keep out uninvited guests.
Fine place to sleep.
Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's...
Uh-huh. Let's see what you have.
I got...
Welcome back. Looking to trade?
Sure. Let's take a look.
You may.
From there to Good Neighbor, I think. And then, I don't know, if anybody's going to have ammo, I'm thinking it would be Cleo, right? Maybe Arturo? Cleo's got to have it, though. Come on.
Need a place to stay?
Hey, Cleo.
Don't worry. I only test
I've got a few minutes to browse.
each one.
Means a lot to me that you made the library.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Cash or trade? Let's get started.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll make it back. Is there gonna be something I make out of plasma cartridges?
Daisy.
Why not
Got
invested in
some
the story
good
yet?
deals. You won't believe.
Sure. Let's take a look.
It's a little bit of everything.
In Good Neighbor, you handle your... own problem.
You handle your own problems by your own damn self, and you figure it out here. This is Good Neighbor. It's not Bad Neighbor. You gotta be hearing Good Neighbor. Come on. You can't be bad neighboring it. You can't be like, hey, welcome to Good Neighbor, home of the Good Neighbor. May I take your order? And, you know, and then you get them some fries with that, right? And you can't do that. Okay, so 888 to 608. So 280 of that was just the junk. So the rest of that is all like weapons and stuff that I bought. Weapons. And Nuka-Cola. Weapons and Nuka-Cola. Got it.
I'd kill for a drink.
Crop's been growing.
Alright. Well, that means... I'll store those for now. I might want to start going to, like, there's a drug guy. And I'm pretty sure he sells things in pretty high numbers. So, should be able to then use those to craft. Does it automatically get stored? No, it doesn't, and... Wait, did that take off the... Alright. The helmet on.
This place is starting to look like a wakey, wakey, girl. Come on.
Circuitry and fusion cells. Springs and steel, those are fine. But circuitry and fusion cells are what's running out. Let's just do this for a little bit until we get another level up. We'll have 6 levels, right? What could I use that for, though? Almost at another level, come on. Just crawl it up, crawl it forward. There's 6 levels right now. What else do I have? Too much button pressing. Now, what do I want to get? See, I was thinking I wanted to get some of these hacker skills for when I go and try to do the, I would go and do the, robot lady again. Get the top level hacker stuff. That seems like that would be worth getting. Press Alt on what? When you're over a skill? Yeah, I know. You can change. You can see what you're looking at. The stars down the line get better. Yeah. Yeah. They do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get hacker. Because I don't want to get, like, I don't want to be ending up getting, like, locked out of certain things, right? And then, you never get locked out of a terminal when things go wrong. So then what's... Bobby prints never break during lockpicking. So I'll get those two. So, like, not getting locked out, that just requires me to not fuck it up and just to quit in case I get too far in a terminal. But now I should be able to get into any terminal and any lock. And fire up the forge and gain access to base 1 rank melee weapon mods. I think I'm gonna want the rank 3 gun mods, right? Or do I want commando? Hip fire. Automatic weapons now do 60% more damage. So more damage would be good, right? How many levels do I have left? This is probably it, right? If I level up this one more time. Chance to stagger opponents. So I now do double damage. Yeah, and then I'll get Demolitions Expert after. Right, Davey? Because it's got exploding impact. So I'll get Demolitions and then it'll leave it. Did it just go up? It was 37 before. And then now is it... I guess it changed. Maybe it took a second. Let's see if I can do it now. Right, now that... Or wait a minute. If I'm gonna go in there, I'm gonna want to bring some supplies. Radix and the Radaway. And then... I was thinking to get some of the buff out. But what did I have? Like, was it like Psycho Buff or... Buff Tats? I'll take the Buff Tats. Yeah, I think that should be good, right? And then...
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
Alright, where's this robot?
Need something?
What's going on?
Am I also just gonna want to bite the bullet and just put on a suit of power armor and get this shit done?
You ask me, freedom's always worth fighting for.
What do you need?
What do you need?
What's going on?
Alright, am I gonna need to just accept it and put on a suit of power armor and...
A pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you ready to depart?
Time to hit the road.
Wonderful. I look forward to traveling.
T45. Let's see, what's going to be the best bet here? What do we have? T60 helmet, leg, Tesla T60. Oh, all these are damaged.
Farming's as honest as work is.
I have the latest update. I could probably hunt things down. It wasn't my plan to be wearing the power armor, but let's see. Okay, so we got a suit of T60. What can we do with it? Model improves damage and energy resistance. Okay, make it a Model C. Winterized coating. Prism shielding. Increases intelligence. So, would that increase my experience gain above the, like, 10? Would it go to 11 and then I would get more experience for everything I do? Headlamp. Optimize servos. I need more to capture more skills. What's this? Increase on arm damage. Okay. Okay, so, what do we have here? Activates stealth field while crouched. That's cool. Stealth. I don't have the skill for jetpack yet. Medic pump. Detects hits during combat and automatically uses a stim pack when health is low. Increases action point refresh speed. Reduces chance for addiction from drugs. Deals energy damage to nearby enemies, so I can add more Tesla coils. Emergency protocols. Increases strength. Taking damage recharges action points. That's kind of neat. Maybe more Tesla coils? I think more... I've already got Tesla, right? Why not give it more Tesla? And then I need to get some more upgrades for that. Alright.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
Is there like a... I can't do vault tech stuff, is there like a... You know the blue vault tech crate? I guess this is the closest I'll get. Alright, so I'm just gonna bite the bullet and use this thing for a mission and get the hell out of there. Do I still have all that water on me? No. Good. Alright, we're going in. We're going in full Space Marine. We're going in, we're just gonna wreck face. We're gonna smash the place. We're gonna go up. We're gonna be like, hey, mechanizer. And she's gonna be like, I'm the mechanizer, and I'm gonna be like, you're done. She's gonna be like, yep, I'm totally done. Please just load quickly. Please just load quickly. Load quickly. There's no reason for it to not be quickly loaded. Load quickly. This place isn't like that crazy. There's not like some crazy effect going on. There's not like, it's not like the biggest map in the world. It makes no sense why this place needs to take so long to load. It seems like it's certain locations now. Because if you notice, this place, this door, this building, it takes fucking forever to load. Game, load. Todd. By the power of Todd Howard, load. By the power of Todd compels you. The power of Todd compels you, game. The power of Todd compels you. The power of Todd compels you. Hold on, I'm rolling a joint. The power of Todd compels you. The power of Todd compels you. EA Chronic A. The music doesn't mean anything. It's a trick. The power of Todd compels you, game. The power of Todd. In the power of Todd. The power of Todd compels you. The power of Todd compels you. The power of Todd. Todd. Penitent man. The penitent man. Penitent. Penitent. Power of Todd. I don't even know what this music is. This almost sounds like Chrono Trigger for a second. The power of Todd. Can't be distracted. The power of Todd. It's trying to stop us from our cause by the power of Todd. The power of Todd compels you. The power of Todd compels you, game. Come on, chat. The power of Todd. We need to do this together. The power of Todd. The power of Todd compels you. We have to fight the game. It's loading. You see, it's loading. The power of Todd. It did it. Wow, that's the most exciting thing that's happened. Alright, let's go.
If I had access to a vacuum on location, I could make this place shine. Incoming robot detected. Opening security doors. Critical failure in security systems. Security offline.
That's it.
Maybe I messed it up. You have to do it stealth. No intruder being detected, sort of thing. Do it quietly. Or sneaky. I'm sneaking. I'm sneaking!
I could make this place shine.
I'm being really sneaky right now.
Incoming robot detected. Opening security doors.
Security alert. What security alert? Alright. Well, I tried to see if there was some sneaky way to do it. It didn't seem like the game wanted me to do that. So we're going in loud.
Use this.
It would be my pleasure to assist you, sir.
The scourge of the Commonwealth has used my own technology.
Open this.
Against me. You may have gained access to my sanctum, but will be better.
Over here.
That's not gonna help anything.
Perhaps I have a faulty sensor.
What the hell? Oh, I hacked him? So the robot mods. Forgot about that. The robots for sort of like new styles or tech or something like that. I have no idea where I'm going.
Over here. Open
Chance to freeze melee attackers. Wow, the timing of that couldn't have been worse. Wow. That beam just... We're leaving. That was insane. Is that because of turning the difficulty up? Is that because of turning the difficulty up all the way, Davey? Is that what happened? Intelligence 12. So the suit, so whatever I have does give me above my maximum. So I'm getting even more. So what can I, am I able to, if I'm in the power armor, do I have to get out of it to make shit, or can I craft stuff while in power armor? I forget.
Need something?
Yeah.
No.
Never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life.
Oh, motherfucker. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to select it.
Oh, nice. That's a lot of metal.
Huh?
Carla,
Back again? Time to do business.
let's see what you have.
You break it, you buy it.
She doesn't go fuck all.
Easy living, this ain't.
It's stored away in here anyway. Cool. Fallout 4. There's a lot to that. Maybe I need to keep upgrading my stuff. I need to keep leveling the character and keep upgrading all the stuff so that way when I do go back, everything's all fully leveled, super powerful, and then get the follower. We have to equip the robot with the most powerful robot stuff, so that way she's going in robot. She's robot, and then we just wreck the place. Then we find the mechanist, and we're like, bam, and then mechanist goes down, dung ding ding, and then just down for the count, and that's that. And that, I'm pretty sure, is that. Seems about right, right? What time is it? It is time o'clock. So you know what? You know what we need to do then? When everything else is done, and there's nothing else to do, and it's the end of the stream, and then what do we do? It's Magic the Gathering. Let's do it, Magic. There's still a few more wins to get for the day. Still a few more wins. Right, I can get some more wins. Some wins. Davey, do you want to play, Davey? Davey wants to play. Come play, Davey. It's free. Yeah, that's... I think that means, yeah, you want to play. Davey wants to play. Alright, what do we got here? Finding a match of... Standard of standard. Proxy One's Galobi. You only have one room for one card game? Oh, it's a shame whatever that other game is, because you're playing Magic now. I'll mulligan. I'll keep. Is he gonna like destroy him or play a creature or something? What's he got? A land would be nice. Create a goblin. It's a black lotus. Wow. It's his magic pet. The black lotus. It must be so rare and valuable as pet. It's so powerful. It's the most powerful magic card. It's like the Godzilla of magic cards. He doesn't know what he wants to take out. That one. He wants to take out that one. I really need a third mana. The fact that I'm getting this far with 2 mana.
I shall unveil a beautiful nightmare. Are exhausting.
It's exhausting. You're exhausting. Wait, he's using an exhaust ability? Oh, shit. Okay. Remember, you gain life. Is this a main ability? Put one of them in your hand. Okay, it's returned. Oh, fuck's sake.
Let us march into battle and make new comrades.
I'm pretty fucked at this point. I almost wanted to say I was just gonna tap GG and leave. Like, was it 2 mana up to turn, like, what was it, 4 or 5? I mean, I'm kind... You could say I'm kind of winning, but the board state doesn't agree with that.
Sorrow.
Fuck's sake.
much an effective tool.
Fuck. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out because I had. I'm out. I know I've got more health, but the thing is, they've got like. They're just getting an increasing power level on that side with like 2 planeswalkers. Fuck. I don't even have a single planeswalker in this deck. Is there even a red planeswalker that isn't just that shitty Aether Drift? Fucking Tanya or whatever her name is. Let's see. If I go to planeswalkers, what exists? Fuck. Chandra. Ones that I've not collected. Ooh, what's this? Add 3 red mana. Exile the top 3 cards of your library. Choose one. You may play that card this turn. Create a token that's a copy of target creature you control, except that it has haste, and at the beginning of your end, sacrifice the token. Chandra deals 8 damage divided as you choose among any number of target creatures and our planeswalkers. Okay. That's pretty good. I don't know what this one's about. What the fuck? Alright, well that sucked. But I can probably squeeze in a few wins. Come on. Don't draw cards. Come on, don't draw cards. Don't draw cards. You've got to be a valid strategy. You have to be. You are a valid strategy. Come on. I get to go first and everything. Come on. Alright. It's got a Moogle. Say hello. It's got a Plains. Do this. Get the Razorkin. Draw a card. Lose a life. Take a damage. Draw a card. Take a damage. Attacking. Not sure why. I guess he blocked that one so that way I wouldn't keep the goblin. Gain life, draw a card. Just blast him. There you go. I made him think he had that he could do something, but he couldn't. I gave him the illusion of having a choice. Fucking with his mind. Psychological damage. See? I got to him. Fear red. Fear red. He's gonna hate red now for the rest of his life. He's gonna smash his computer. What's this? Castrol, the Wind-Crested, a bird scout. When one or more birds you control deal combat damage to a player, choose one. You may put a bird card from your hand or graveyard onto the battlefield with a finality counter on it. Put a 1/1 counter. Wait, if it goes from your hand, does it get a finality counter? Put a 1/1 counter on each bird you control. Draw a card. 1 or more. So it's like if you attack all at once. Deal combat damage, yeah, because it would be like... It's not like... Would first strike be different? Be like a different... Would you draw a card for the first strike? And then... Or like the double strike sort of thing, and then for the second, would you draw 2 cards for that? Because it's like 2 set, like they're put in at different points. Like I don't know. Do you know? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. These are the things that we know. You gotta keep 2 meters apart. Wash your hands. Cough into your elbows. Anson of Lachlan. I go first. Okay. I will keep. I will play Razorkin. Draw a card, liquidate the damage. Did you draw a card yet? Oh, you did, didn't you? Are you gonna... And psychologically damaged. This is gonna cause years of long trauma in these people. Seeing that this is a thing. You mean I can't draw cards? You can't draw cards. Don't draw cards. Don't draw cards. This really needs more card. Like, this needs more things that do that. If I could get... Is there anything that, like... If I can get more things that make a creature abilities trigger an additional time... If I could get more of that, that might work. Okay, go first. Yeah, this'll work. Hey, what's going on, Zero? Welcome in. Welcome in. Play the mountain and say hello, passing to their turn. Oh, they got a sliver? Oh, they gain a life. Wow. We'll get the Seer Slicer Goblin. Would have been nice if I had the one casting Goblin for turn 1. Okay, what we got here? Gain 2 life, alright. And, oh, okay, he's going to exile. Okay, it's going to be the heavy or the throne. If he's smart, I would say the heavy. But then again, I can take the burst lightning. It's got a bit of an option, yeah. Oh, should I just... Okay, is he gonna have another one? If he has another one, it's Give me the next lightning strike. The player discards 2 cards. Let's get some beats in. Okay, it did a damage. I'm wondering if making it red black goblins would have any effect. If that would have any. What's this? Okay. Okay, got rid of that. He's like, no, I want to draw cards. I'm not going to let you make me not draw cards. Alright, he's got his land, guys. Alright. Play a land. Alright, 3 damage. Ugh. You've got 1 more mana. Do you have like a cat thing that casts for 1? Nope, you don't. There we go. Finishing it off. The finishing move. A lightning bolt. What do we got? Dashing bloodsucker. Alright, two more wins. We need to get two more wins. We need to get 2 more wins. Come on. 2 more wins. We got 2 more wins in us. This might work. And take damage. Alright, 3 damage. Oh, you got... Well, you got me. Got me with that. Does magic in real life work the same way? Yeah, you use the cards and everything. Wow. Okay. Alright. That's not good. Oof. What do you have? What do you got? Wow. This guy, we both seem to know what's... Is he gonna... Did you get something? Okay. I think you knew all I needed to get was a goblin trigger. Just one of those goblins, and then it would just start pumping out creatures and things. Alright. One more gets a card, and then that's the final win of the daily wins. And then there's no more. There's no more wins. There's no more. There's no more. There's no more. It's Gank. Yeah, sure, what the hell. I'll give it a shot. This. Does it resolve? Does it counter it? Okay. Shrines. Interesting. I'm gonna play another one. For X basic lands based on the number of shrines to control. Wow. Are the lands shrines? No, they're not. Search your land for basically what does the next one do? Loses life, gain life, and draw a card. Okay, got it. Okay, what do we got? What's the card? Judge Magister Gabrynth. Whenever another creature or artifact you control dies, put a 1/1 counter on Judge Magister Gabrynth. Judge Magister. Let's see. I'm kind of curious about something. Elf. Self-reflection. What kind of elves would I have access to here? What kind of rare elves that are basic lands? So what kind of rare elves am I looking at here? Selfless commander. I see what they did there. Alright, nothing that I have multiples of, so that's not good. Other elves get +1/+1. Elf citizen, other citizens, who cares? Create an elf. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn off all these filters. What the fuck am I doing? Kicked spells. So it need to be drawing cards, having creatures, and then... Well, I mean, like the elves, there'll be a lot of mana buff there. Jeez, I don't even know what's even available in this. If I were to go to this, and then go to elf, and check out green, what kind of completely broken... Actually, let's put some uncommons in there as well. And then, let's see, well, I got this here, so like more +1/+1. See, that's really good. If I had a bunch of rares, an elf deck would probably be really powerful. They'd be cheap, and they would just keep getting bigger and bigger. How is this not just in every way better? I guess this gives you one more green loyalty or whatever, but like, it's got better toughness. It has, I guess it's for each creature you control, and this one's for each elf you control. But it's also got the other elf creature. This is just better in every way than this. What's this? Create a green elf warrior. Okay. So there's like an elves you control have tap, add black mana. What the hell? Well, there's a lot going on there. There's a lot going on there, is all I'd say. But, yeah. But, Davey, if you ask, is that how magic is done in real life? Yes, that's exactly how it's done in real life. As an actual wizard, I can confirm that that's a fact. And with that fact, I can confirm it like this. Are you ready?